Hello, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Apologies for the slight delay. I forgot how gym has hands, and when you get back from the gym, generally speaking, you need to eat and stuff. Hi, Duke. So we're back with Virtue's Last Reward. As as is becoming a delightful staple of our startup streams, I've got some housekeeping that I need to do. Namely, that I need to thank a couple of people for following me, and again, I need to thank, and I'm going to shout out Ray Varney for the abrupt, the surprise raid towards the end of our Guild Wars 2 stream this morning. So we're going to shout out Ray Varney. They came along. They host really cool Guild Wars 2 content, and yeah, they made my morning. Yes, technically it was afternoon, but anyway, shout outs to Ray Varney. Go check him out. Um, and then also thank you to Saintaru and Ving Dolores for following on that same stream. It's great to have you guys along. So, when we left off, several interesting things had happened. Firstly, we solved several more escape rooms. So we got through. What did we got through? We got through the crew quarters. We got through the bee gardens. I think it's the botanical gardens, but that might not be right. It's the bee gardens, whatever it is. Luna said it was B for beautiful, and it was pretty. It was quite pretty, to be fair. We had several revelations as towards the format of this game, namely that knowledge that we are gaining in other routes is coming back in the form of premonitions on the routes that we are running. So, for example, in our very first route, we found a body in one of the ambidex rooms. Then, on the route that we did, on the route that we did when we started that last stream, there wasn't a body in that room, and Sigma was surprised that there wasn't a body. So, yeah, so something is up with Sigma at the moment. And then a couple more things happened. So we learned that some of the characters have been infected with Radical 6, which is a virus that is supposedly sweeping the globe outside of the facility that we are currently trapped in. And also that there are antimatter bombs in the facility, and that they were planted after the start of the game. So someone's doing something they shouldn't be. When we, in terms of gameplay, we left off in the infirmary. We've got the safe password. We do not have the file password. So we are just going to crack on and see if a bit of distance from the whole thing is going to give us any new insights. So let me just get back to... Okay, so this was the thing that we used... This was the thing that we used to get the safe password. So it was basically... So we combined that item with this knowledge to find out the... Nope, not that. To find out that these... So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when we place this down and we scan those letters on that 5x5 grid, we get the word cured. So that's how we found that. Now, the only other thing that's in a 5x5 grid is over Nya. So I wonder... I wonder if there's anything that's special about that. Starting strong. I mean, the only thing that's different between these two grids is that Yeah, thanks. Cool. That's fine. Um, is that I guess this one is covering. It's cut like the marks on this Scooby Dot are covering would cover colors on the other one, right? Let's see. Hang on. Yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that was hang on. Ah. Working from the last one when we just tried to brute force the lettering. Let's get rid of that for now. We're running out of brain memory, which is quite unfortunate. How are you doing today, Duke? Anyway, how are things? Tell me about your day so far. Wait, no, not that. This. So we've got yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow. Okay. Yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow. Maybe if we put that in here. So it's, what was it? Hang on. Yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red. 221. Oh, we're so smart. So smart that I knocked the glass off my desk. It's fine. It didn't break. Awesome. Unlocked. Why'd the left door open? There's something in there. Ooh! Another piece of fabric. That means we get another passcode. Let's put that one down there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Found. Check. Oh. Oh, we're free. We're free. So I did it. Nice. Good job. Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Blue. Yay. Oh my god. The power of a nap and, well, a good night's sleep and some distance from the puzzles. Hang on. Where do we put this in? Where's the safe? Safe was down here? Yes. Alright. I saw a safe like this one in the AV room. Sigma and I saw one just like it. Do you think it opens the same way? Try to find out. I'm scooting through some of these dialogue bits because they're the same beats. Because this is as far as the game's concerned, this is the first row of quote proper puzzles. So they always talk about the same thing. So like when they find the safe, it's like, oh, there was a safe like this in the AB room, and they do that regardless of the route that you're on. So I am just kind of scooting through that. When we get to new information, we will think. Oh, it's worth noting. I should probably show this off before. Yeah, shut tight. Thank you. Cool. We've been navigating like this so far. So we've been jumping from story node to story node. So our first route took us down here. We went through the magenta door. We went through the green door. We got to a computer with an ID and password that we couldn't guess, but we have a really tantalizing hint for. The second time round, we went through the cyan door. we allied with Alice, who betrayed us, and then we went through here. We went through the blue door, which was the botanical gardens, or the blue gardens, or the bee gardens, or the bug garden. I don't know. We escaped. Had a little story. Here we found out that Q and Alice were both infected with Radical 6, and that there was one vial of the cure, and Sigma was insistent that we could save both of them, but wasn't sure how. Like, he was just like, I know there's a solution, but I can't think of it. So that's like a lock. Like, that's explicitly telling us that there is information that we are missing that we need to go find, which is why we are now in this route, because we're going to go searching for information and learn new things. So we've got sun, moon, moon. Nice. Awesome. It opened. Well done. Good work. A gold file. It's been a while since we looked through gold files, so we should go through those as well in a little bit. Let's make some progress first. Arch, pass, infirmary, moon, star, star. Moon, star, star. Hey. What else we got? Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. Whole bunch of stuff in here. First, we've got the Flore map. Yep, so we get that every time. Next, we've got a card. We've got the Sun cards. So those are the cards for the first round of the AB game. Ambidex room right there. You're probably right. Use those to open the AB rooms. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? Answer that is in the safe. Read this note. This note is explaining the free reign rule. So once we've unlocked a puzzle room, we can travel freely through it with any combination of bracelets, any combination of people, as many times as we like. So we're going to skip through that. Yep. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yep. And then finally, this is the newspaper clipping that tells us about Radical 6. The Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Alright, fine, jeez. Last thing to save is probably the key, so we can get out of here. She's nodding. Key. Freedom. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Which way was the door? That was the door in. So we're going on this way. That's an AED. Wait, no, that's the door in. So that means that I just swipe the other way. There it is. Lock. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Open. You found it. We found the way out. And so much information. Well, I'll tell you what. We've gathered gold files from so many AB rooms at this point. Look at all this new information that we've got. Let's spend some time going through it, just in case there's anything in here that we know. I'm kind of like, when I started this, I was a little bit worried that it would contain spoilers. Now that I know that information is being passed freely between routes, I'm less bothered by that. So let's see what we can find. Firstly, so we've got Sopril Beta, Tubocurarine, Adam, Newspaper Excerpt, Pandemic, Radical 6, Injection Gun. Sopril Beta and Tubocurarine are the two chemicals in our bracelet. One is, Beta is an anesthetic, Tubocurarine is the muscle relaxant. Yeah, here we go. One of the drugs used by the nunnery bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appears in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. So it's highly likely that Soprol Beta was used to abduct us in the first place as well. And that may also be why Kay has amnesia. Tubocurarine. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubocurarine, they've spelled it wrong there, is injected 9 minutes after the Soprol. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tubcurarine, spelled it wrong there again, is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America, who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. A cholinesterase inhibitor. Okay. Let's keep our eye open for one of those. Adam. Oh, shoot. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of a diagnosis is already deceased, the Adam can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. That's how we found out the dimensions of the wound that killed the old lady, and that's why we're suspicious of Dio, because he had the knife. No, we were initially suspicious of Luna because we think she hid the knife that was used to kill her. And then Dio had that knife later. That same knife was also used to kill Alice. As an aside. Newspaper excerpt. That's just a copy of the newspaper excerpt. Pandemic. When an epidemic... Oh, we know this information, don't we, chat? When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. We need to add one more to that list, but this game was released in the 2010s. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near-pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. So that's Spanish flu. Radical 6. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. That is just not helpful. Injection gun. A powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. This was used to kill Luna, and it is the thing that will deliver the cure for Radical 6, Excelavir. Okay. These ones seem like they're going to be silly. Primary chromatic door. Total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the nonary game facility, 1 for each of the following colours: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Secondary chromatic doors. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colours of all 3 bracelets must together form either the colour of the door they are trying to enter or its complementary colour. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this. Red and blue, open the magenta secondary door. Green and green, magenta secondary door. Green and red, yellow. Blue and blue, yellow. Blue and green, cyan. Red and red, cyan. EU. Okay, we're not bothering with that one. Grandpa videos. Yeah, that's fine. Tatemioji's a pervert. Sigma's cat problem. Oh, okay. So whenever Sigma sees something to do with cats, he makes cat noises, essentially. Yep. Okay, those are both silly. Phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire. Yep. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. Generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell. Dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. Oh, that's nice of them. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Okay, so next time we're in the crew cabin, we can try that. What else we got? Here we go. Okay, we've got a lot of complicated things. Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 48.5 degrees Celsius. There is a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Okay? H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonu game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. That's a lot of information that we don't know a lot about. So I presume when we go back to 999, that's going to be some important context. Morphogenetic field theory. Oh boy. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Okay. Does that make Sigma an esper then? Because he can communicate that kind of way? Or maybe he can't. Anyway. Immunoglobulin. Important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Okay. Integer factorization. Oh boy. It's a mathsy thing. We're going to skip it. Tefui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous. No kidding. SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the DoD. They investigate potentially disruptive dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, or religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Okay. Alright. That was a lot of information. I don't think much of it was useful. But I guess we'll find out. Another elevator. Don't know. Only one way to find out. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Oh, and everyone else. Okay. What's going on here? Sure. This is where Phi shows that no matter which room we go to, all of the paths lead to the floor B elevator. Yep. We cannot skip this. Okay. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here. Crew quarters. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary. These are the secondary doors. The secondary set of doors. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lock. Yep, won't budge. Oh yeah, the time left. 2:06. 2 hours. 6 minutes. Right. Supplementary rules. Yep, we know this. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse. That makes 6 then. Everything we need for the AB game. Yeah, yeah. So we go via the infirmary. Sigma is making the connection that Quark and Tenmyoji know each other. Someone behind the divider was talking. Oh, this is new. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around. Woo. How are these two connected? I have no... Oh, Dark Lord, thank you. I have no game audio. How is that? There you are. And 02. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Dark Lord. Would never have clocked it because I have to tab out to do that. That's very embarrassing. A full 30 minutes without audio for 0 or 03, yeah. Anyway, thank you for checking in. Thank you for picking up a game audio issue. How are you doing?
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
So here's where Zero is going to explain how we get BP.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms. Keys for them. Yep. Okay. K and Quark have gotten. So we're just gonna go through this. We know this information already.
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only...
Didn't I tell the two members? Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
What do we do?
Just like you...
Wait, what's...
I would most use the word...
Yep.
Yeah.
Talking about betrayal.
Then what?
The no-no. The makes sense.
like...
is... What do you...
I think.
All right. K, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tamioji. Then we headed for the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door. Fire and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Are we going to find a body? Looks like everybody's gone in already. Think we should head in
Why
too.
are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
This game's got a time limit too. Body! There's a dead body. It's the old lady. What? Who is this?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah,
Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
right. Nah, she's not unconscious. She's very dead. I didn't wait for a response, just turned and followed fire into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All agreed to us was... Yeah, she died. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. No, nothing, no breath. Shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then... she's...
Yep. She's not breathing, can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps she didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smouldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and laboured, and his movements were slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
I won't be a second. I need a quick bio break. Won't be a sec. Okay, we're back. And That should be fine for the audio. Let me just double check that. Oh, I'm now super conscious. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. Display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Female, 65, 75 years, deceased, exsanguination, 3 to 4 hours. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing heart. Clean, continuous, 1 sharp, 1 blunt, 150 mils, 30 mils, 3 mils wide. So this is this is basically the part that tells us that she was stabbed with a knife. We know which knife she was stabbed with. It is, where is it? Hang on. It is we found it in security. This one. Nope, that's this one. This knife, which was later used to kill Alice. Blade length 150 mils, width 30 mils, thickness 3 mils. It's got myrmidons stamped on the flat of the blade. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Yeah. So this is the assumption that we make right at the start. What we don't know, or what the cast don't know that we found out in another route, is that sometime between us emerging and the end of the first round, the first puzzle rooms, Luna's room was moved from the right-hand side all the way over to the left to here, which means that the body was in Luna's AB room.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
I just want to save and check something right quickly, because we're 14 hours in and we're recycling a lot of information at this point. Now, I have skip text turned on, off. Let me turn it on and see if that enables the ability to, because I don't want to bore you guys by going through the same scenes, and you can hear me speeding up as we're going through it because I'm just like talking through it because we already know all this stuff. So we are just going to see what happens when we enable the ability to skip.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
If I could find out the control for that. Nope, that's the log. Nope, that's flow. S for skip. No. Z for save. X for menu. Okay, well.
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly.
Oh, that's Memo. That's Flo again. Oh. I am just pressing random keys trying to figure out if they're...
Also,
oh, there we go. That's considered. Oh, there we go.
10 minutes
Right.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, okay, right.
All players, please enter your votes.
Right, we found the skip button.
If no vote is recorded before
So we
the
are just going to
deadline
skip through
has
this up to the
passed,
next
any
available bit.
non-voting
Yep, that's fine. We all know this stuff. Right. We're really going in there. Kind of don't want to. There's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What?
Okay,
You
we're just
worried
gonna...
there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
You're pretty cold, you know that.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get... Looks like the others have already gone in.
Now, I don't know if this is going to skip new information as well, so I'm suddenly quite nervous. Apologies for this, I'm doing a little bit of science, just trying to figure out how we can move through this a bit more efficiently, because I don't like this might take forever otherwise. Which I'm okay with, but also, you know, need to keep things fresh. Stop, auto, skip.
No.
Okay, right, cool. Right, so I turned on the ability to skip all dialogue. This gives us the ability just to skip not new dialogue.
Look at
right.
the screen. There's something there.
Screen. Ambidex game will now begin. Yep, we'll start. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! I've been.
Okay, yeah, so this
For
is...
example, Siggy and Fido
Yeah.
paired up with 10 Mjolnir and went through the yellow door.
Zero is explaining the opponent pairings here.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Mjolnir. And it goes the other way too. 10 Mjolnir's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be me. And Bio and Perk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your... What?
Yep, we're explaining the AB game.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's... It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No.
No.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god. Scissors.
Paper.
Scissors. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 PP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3.
Oh, interesting.
2, 1.
Fi doesn't tell us... Well, firstly, she doesn't tell us which way to... She doesn't tell us which way to vote. She also doesn't tell us anything about the game, and she doesn't tell us what happens when we hit 0 BP, which is that we die. Alright. We've picked ally on every route so far. I feel like we just do that. We'll stick with ally until we can't anymore, and then we'll start betraying people. Vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
In the previous routes, Tenmyoji got betrayed both times. He picked ally, and his opponents picked betray. So let's see if he picked ally this time, now that we're his opponents. As Fine I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here we go. Betray. Oh, poor Luna. Poor Alice. Ally. Wow. Okay. He betrayed us. Dang.
Here are the results.
Tenmyoji,
of your
please.
game.
Yeah.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
Oh, rude.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tamioji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Theo's flinch.
Look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh, poor Luna.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, I think we've seen all this, so let's see what skipping does. Yep, there we go. Right. This time, we've got we'll have new pairings, so let's find out. Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Okay, we're still talking about the number 9 door. They're talking about what happens when you die.
If I had to
There we go.
guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, we're reviewing the bits about the number 9 door.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
We are a magenta pair.
Mine's magenta
We're
too.
paired with Clover.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am
Okay.
yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Theo.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
That means Fi
I'm
and
a
Luna are
cyan
paired up.
pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
Okay.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
It's never not funny.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Theo's gonna threaten to pop it. Maybe.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that
There
little
we go.
fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Are we gonna find the bombs this time, I wonder?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Are we going to go through the circumstances of Sigma's kidnapping? In which case we are going to skip that. We've been through it twice already. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Yeah, okay, we're going through this. Sigma gets kidnapped. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured they deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
No bomb? There's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where'd you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second honorary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Your 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then this means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We
Why?
don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is room 3 that we're under, so the bomb was in room 2. So we wouldn't have seen it yet. Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. Rude. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. Let's do the lounge. We'll do the infirmary last.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now.
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
That's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
That is the 3rd time you've said that, Dio, and I'm still not convinced.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh, poor Kay. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circle and then rip out on something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember even ever hearing any news about a pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure they would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Well, the only thing, one place I hadn't gone, infirmary. So we've spoken to Alice and Clover, we've spoken to Kay, Dio, Luna, and Phi. All that's left is Quark and Tenmyoji.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
One, I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side? Oh.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then
Yeah.
don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, no, he's fallen over. Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tamio just shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right, hang on. I'll be right back. Sigma will. I'm not going anywhere. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. Okay, so Quark's passed out, which is new. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark, before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
So this is what happened in this route so far. Oh, we're coming up to... Hang on. How do we get back there? There. So this is what happened at this point. So Quark collapsed, tried to kill himself, we sedated him. Alice grabbed the scalpel that Quark was using trying to kill himself, and ran off, and we found her passed out in the bee garden. Found the cure, which Quark had grabbed from the laboratory from the second round, and that's where it stopped, because we needed to find a way to get 2 cures. So, we're coming up on... I think this is going to be a door choice based on where it is in the flow. So, we'll find out. But this is happening earlier than it did in any of the other routes. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
So Quark found some Excelavir in the laboratory. I wonder if it's going to be there this time.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Oh, here we
Quark. Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please, you have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
This kid's lost it. Someone get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
So Clover's got the scalpel this time. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temioji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Pew! Time for sleepy. So is Clover going to lose it now?
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
Why couldn't we just scan everyone with that and just be like, hey, who's infected with Radical 6?
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
We've got 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
So really we've got 10 minutes.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Kay just grabs Quark by the leg and starts dragging him around.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Thai's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. That's not the warehouse. Who were we paired with again? Clover. Who has the scalpel.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Fi laid out the options for us. So we pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Luna and Fi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Fi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Fi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door. Right, okay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors
We've done
close.
green, we've done red, blue, so we need to do red. How do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. We want to go through the red door. So we're picking Dio. I'll take Dio. That means red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Yeah, so she's with Tenmyoji.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. K nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry! The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What do we got this time then? What's behind the red door? What's our puzzle? What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh, hey, hilarious. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No, I wouldn't do that. What if that only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Theo and I shared a glance, shook our head, and followed. So we are going to another fan shake room. So we went. Oh, it's the laboratory. Okay, cool. Right. Maybe we will find the Accelerate. Whoa, spooky. Look at that green liquid. Forbidden juice. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelerate.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. I am going to very quickly grab a glass of water, because I've been doing a lot of talking. And my throat's getting dry, so we're going to take a very quick hydration break, and then we're going to take a crack at the laboratory. So please bear with me, and we'll be back shortly. We're back. I've got some water and I've got a cookie as a little sugar pick-me-up for getting through this. We are in the laboratory of Virtue's Last Reward. Let's find out what's going on. There's something on this tray. An empty capsule. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick the metal part into something? Seed. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. The jar itself does have a marking though. A binder. Some paper inside. Steps for dissecting a frog. Another binder. 2 pieces of paper. Let's see. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. So we've got something to do with the ethanol there. Hydroponics 1. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, we've got long seeds, 3 round seeds. And what's step 2? Research has shown there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the types of seed. These relationships can be categorized in the following manner. The long seeds... Oh, we're going to have to write this down, aren't we? The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh, we can't readily access the memo. Hang on. Right, we have that information. We are going to 0, 1, 6, 9, 10, or it was this information that we're writing down here in one of the routes. Which route was it? The leftmost route. So our first route, we found Tenmyoji and Clover dead together in the infirmary. They'd been handcuffed to the sink. Clover had something written on her thigh, and it was either 016, 910, depending on the perspective, or it could have just been her spelling D-O. But anyway, we need to scribble down this hydroponics riddle. Oh, we can go to the memo from here. Okay, right, cool. So, we've got... fluids. So we've got fluid. Oh, it's time to rub our brain cells together. Fluid A. B. Oh, we're gonna need a bit more room actually. We've got long seeds and we've got round seeds. So we got A, B, C, D, and E. Make that a little neater. God, what I wouldn't give for a graphics tablet around about now just to draw this out nice and neatly. Oh God. That'll do. Okay. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Oh, none of the marked seeds. Oh, we've got more information than we needed. Okay, so we've got marked. Oh. We've got more varieties of seeds. This is going to be a real pain. So we've got N, M, M, and striped. Unless these are just all different. Okay, let's just record the information that we have, and then hopefully when we found more seeds, we can narrow it down a little bit. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B. when the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. If we are assuming that the striped means marked, then okay. I think that's okay. That's good for now. Let's see what else we can find. We've literally only just started looking at this room, so. Oh, hello. We got round striped. We've got roots. So there's something you might put specimens in. There's nothing in them right now. Saline solution. What the hell, Clover? Why would you sip? Why would you take a sippy? Are you also thirsty? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline? It says on the underside of the lid. Oh, okay. Frog. Hello, Frog. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Yeah, it smells like disinfectant. And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Empty containers. Some beakers, they're empty. Oh yeah, we've got loads of different kinds of seeds. Okay, oh, we got a binder. And some paper inside of it. It says DNA extraction instructions. More seeds. Round, non-marked. This is a really weird. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to our different kinds of seeds. So let's clear this out. Oh, that was silly. We still want fluid. We still want fluid. Along the top. We've got A, B, C. Let's go by their colors. That's gonna be easier. We've got A is red, B is yellow, C is green, D is cyan, and E is blue. Okay, doke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What seeds have we got? We've got. Let's go with the non-marked first. So we've got round seeds, and we've got long seeds. We've got round, half marked. We've got round striped. That'll do for striped. And we've got long striped as well. I'm going to stripe them horizontally just because that's easier to pass. But they are vertically striped. Is that all of them? Yes, okay. Rightio, let's go back to our hydroponics research. Okay. Let's draw this chart out. This is going to be very complicated, but it should come in handy in the puzzle. Got whoop, 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 yoop. Okay, and then we'll just do that. Oh shoot! That'll do. Cool. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. So we've got fluid B was yellow. And fluid D as well, which was cyan. So 1, 2, 3. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So, not there. Not there. And not there. We know then that the long seeds, these ones, so didn't germinate in. So we know that because this one's a long seed and it didn't germinate in C, we know that the non-marked long seed also doesn't germinate in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B, which means that also that happened. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So does that mean... That is a little bit ambiguous, but we're going to take it to mean that they germinated in blue and didn't germinate in cyan. That does contradict what we know a little bit, because it's saying that the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids, and here it's 4. So okay. All right, let's see what we let's test our hypothesis when we need to solve this first. So I presume this is we're going to need to start mixing stuff. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Man, look at these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. Turn it left, the liquid goes left. Maybe if you put it in the middle, it goes half and half, okay. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water comes out of the center pipe. Each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place though? Pull that lever. Yeah. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pull water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. We know that we need 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So we've got 3 here, so we need 30 parts water, 30 water there, 30 here, 20 here, 50 here, and 30 here. Right, well that's definitely 20. So that if we split that, we get 20 here, down here, 20 going down here. That gets us 10 here. So this has to be correct because there's no other way to get the blue to 30. Oh, we've got a cat and they want to say hello. It's that time of night. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Yes, hello. Yep. Now, again, on this side, this needs to be split in half because that gives us 20 down here. This needs to be split in half because that gives us 10 here because it's going 20, 10. Which means that this needs to be split. Because that needs to go 40. So that needs to go 40 to join with this 10 to get 5. Which means that also needs... It can't be that simple, right? 40? So 40 to 20. 20 to 10. So that's 30. 20. 10. 40. 20, that's 30. 40, 20, that's 2. 40. Yeah, that's right. They all need to be down. Oh. That's disappointingly simple. We've poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press check after you have put seeds in the correct places. Yeah, I know. Have you got opinions about this puzzle? Hello. When each seed is in the correct culture, you have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. Okay. Only one seed can go in each one, so that means only one of these is correct. So, I'm going to say... that is correct. But wait, hang on. Hold up. That means we can't get... There's that. Where do you go? You go to A, which means that you go to B? Check. I think this is wrong. Is that the other way around then? Okay, right. We just got those two mixed up. You did it! Please don't say that, Clover. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quite easy. Look at this. Hey, we got a capsule. A red capsule. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Okay, we've got a red capsule, an empty capsule, and an empty capsule. Okay. Are we done with the seeds? Thing on it looks like it's industrial strength lid. Looks like a blender. Don't think you use it for cooking though. It's for DNA extraction. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Right, so we've got some steps missing here first. Meep, meep, meep. Ah, that's a Sesame Street joke. Beaker. Meep, meep, meep. We've got a microscope. Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. There's 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. It's black. There's nothing on it right now. Okay. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. What's this thing? Who knows? Oh, a scalpel. Hello! You're another lion. I'm right that we need to record where the lions are. That is not a problem for now, but that is a thing that we need to do. We need to collect ethanol. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I assume you got the frog there. Plan to take it out. You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. We got a frog! And set the frog over here. Does that mean we can get the ethanol? This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be here. A little big, have a feeling we should take it. Alright. Do we need to dissect the frog? Sigma, what are you going to do with that scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice. He's dead! He's not going to feel it. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. And a Monty Python joke. Oh! Oh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. How did they fit that in there? Dang. Lord Hoppington. F in the chat for Lord Hoppington. Shut up. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, we're gonna need to remember that there was a lion in here. IG replicator. Immunoglobulin replicator. Do we have a small capsule, half of it is blue, it has some sort of metal protrusion. Oh, we can load up the capsules here, okay. And it just puts them in automatically. Microscope apparently has circular holes on the top of the capsules we found. We don't need to collect those again. Okay, right. That means our next trick is to... Did you look at the binder? I think it was part about using the mix for something. Yeah, we need to put in the root. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. Alright, done. Then we needed to add saline. Alright. Funnel above the beaker, filter liquid comes out of it eventually. Looking good. And then we needed to add the ethanol. Alright. Then look at that. DNA. This should do it. Now we need a capsule. Alright. A green capsule. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in there. What do you mean something? Ah, just look. It's easy in explaining. Oh, in the microscope? Oh, hello. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of the DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, looks like the puzzle has something to do with pairing these bases. Yeah, DNA is made up of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, thymine. A and G, C and T pair up. Yeah, A and T, G and C, my bad. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You should know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Position each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Cool. Cream password. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. Oh, Clover. The puns, please. We don't have time. Get over here and look at this. It's the safe password. Now, there was a thing in there about using seeds. So I wonder if we've got one more capsule. Do we throw in all of this? Wait, hang on. Can we just throw in seeds? Just all of them? Are you going to use the seeds and make sure? You think I shouldn't? No, I mean, I don't think you should put all of them in. You mean 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Alright, done. Oh yeah, that was all 5 types. Okay, saline. Ethanol, and we've got a yellow capsule to top it all off. Cool. Pop that bad boy in there. Oh, and that just gives us the safe password, the file password. Thinking what? Well, I think we had put in plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. File password. The shapes are in different places. Okie doke. This is a safe. It's just like the one in Abbey Room and in the infirmary. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Alright. Okay, moon, moon, star. Moon, moon, star. I am just going to look at the gold file now. I want to get in the habit of doing that just because it might have information that that will be useful for us. Secret. There we go. Hello. Floor A and Floor B. Researcher Journal 123. Jumpy Doll. The Secret of Quark's Hat. And Accelavir. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as floor A, bottom is referred to as floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that that is a vile and hurtful lie. Okay, what have you guys got against Swedish pop rock? Researcher's Journal number 1. When the whole body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. So Sigma is definitely infected, because when we were in the security room, we experienced a thing where everything sped up and we passed out, or we took a rest. So if that's true, then that was a symptom of Radical 6 manifesting and messing with us. Researcher's Journal number 2. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. The bodies are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Okay. The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think this hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. Just kidding, he actually keeps snacking there. Okay, well, I thought it was going to be serious, but no. Accelavir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038? Hang on. And then replicated using the IG replicator. An Accelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. 2038? Hang on. Hold the phone. Oh. It is at least 2038 in terms of time. I need to write that down. Date. Year. Oh god. Year. Greater than or equal to 2038. I'm gonna AX. Okay, that is a note for us to be aware that it is at least 2038 because that is when Accelavir was first harvested. We are so running out of space. 0169110. Put a slash in there because it could be either or. Oh, my poor brain. In the lounge we had Red Moon Lion. This is the Memento Mori, Remember Death. The Ninth Lion Sun. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot going on here. I can feel the headache creeping in already. Pass. Laboratory. Moon, sun, star. Moon. I've already forgotten what it was. Moon, sun, star. Cool. So it was in the safe. Okay. It opened. Okay, what have we got here? First is... Why is that the first thing we grab? Map of floor B. Let's keep looking. A lot of stuff. These are the moon car key cards for the next round. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe a bit. I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Accelavir. Is that medicine? What does it say on the label? Axelavir. Accelavir? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Accelavir? You're right. This is it. This is Accelavir. This is the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we're going to get out of this room. That's easy. You've got it right. We've got the key. Look at that key. It's great. Wonderful. Lovely, lovely key. Let's go. Right, well, that's everything in this room. Where's the lock? Zoop, 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 zoop. There it is. Lock for the door. You guys ready? Yeah. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Well, I'm glad that went smoother than the infirmary. The infirmary really kicked us in the butt.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. It's an immunoglobulin replicator, which means we could make multiple doses of Accelavir. Look at the side, there's a name or something. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream. What? Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I
Why?
didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they had started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
But we have 1 BP, so if we vote ally, we're dead. Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he said, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. We just check the little thing here. It's a pretty short route, so yeah, I think this is potentially one where we die. Oh boy. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. That's really frustrating because we know what the IG replicator does now. Like, we know it stands for immunoglobulin replicator. We know that Excelavir is an antibody. We could make multiple doses, but Dio is holding that over our heads. Like a prick. God, Dio's just the worst. Room's opened.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio? no. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
He glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then.
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Wait, if Dio's gone away, we can just tell Phi now. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Huh?
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the page, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Oh, this is the research journal that's in the file. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Yeah, okay, we've read this. Oh, this is new though. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Yep. The exact cause of this is unclear, although there is yet no direct link between the urges and reduction in mental processing speed. Many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although a patient believes that only 10 seconds has passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason will become a Herculean task. One theory holds that disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Yeah. Thus far, unable to locate a suitable subject, continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict I can have workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Yeah, this is the last bit. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. That's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a...
Yep. You're right. That would explain why Quark was trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me.
Wait, does that mean if we're infected with Radical 6, and seems to believe that we are, and Alice definitely is because of how she behaved, if when we found her corpse, she wasn't murdered, what if she'd done the deed herself?
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written. That, from what we know, there's a drug called Excalibur that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might have been one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected.
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be
Just
bad.
think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
That is possible. We found a cold sleep facility.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. Sounds like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonu game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from the pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi barely finished speaking before she took off with the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Oh, there goes our opportunity to tell her the Dio has Excalibur. Dang it. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How is he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Let's see. And if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fire talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Yeah. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere? On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelerate. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to provoke Ally, but if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little and then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right?
Yeah.
Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out to the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
They went in, I guess.
Exactly.
We can tell him then. He'd probably be worried I might try and take the Accelerate from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I've made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me is still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AV room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room for the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's
Sigma,
almost
just
up.
tell one of them. Tell one of them that Dio has the Accelevator. Just explain the situation, and this all goes away.
Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AV room. Dang it, Sigma.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelevator, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you... I'll be pushing that button.
What did she say, sorry? If you aren't going to listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button. Before I realised what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, stop! I had snatched her by the arm and hauled her backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. That was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But You're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod, then turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Oh boy.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AV room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the result screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh boy. we're dead. There we go. In other news, Kay and Alice betrayed. So Kay now has 9 points. Dio also has 9 points.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
There it goes.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble. They gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of colour faded into a recognisable person. I threw my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried that I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is the Soporil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Huh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh, we hit a lock. I think we hit a lock. Is that a lock? It is. Found another lock. So what happens if we pick Betray? Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. And I don't mind betraying Dio. Let's do it. We're just going to skip through the dialogue because we know all of this now. We've literally just seen it like 5 minutes ago. Let's go. Nyum. Nyum. Betray. It's our first betray. It's our first betrayal of the game. Right, let's see. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AV room. Dio glanced over us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's...
Yeah, alright. I wonder if the results are different this time, actually. So, K... Oh, I guess we'll find out now. Let's go. Betray ally. Ally. Oh, okay. Yeah, ally. Betray. Yeah, okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Wait, is Kay just going to go through the door now?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So we survived, but Kay has 9 points, so he's just going to go.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
Oh,
I really
so
don't like
care
you.
what happens to Quark.
What kind of a cold-hearted... What kind of a cold-hearted git are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelerate in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No! What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar and I leapt forward, only to be stopped by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Look at the number 9 door.
Okay. Called it. Called it with a K. K was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
He's got 9 BP.
What?
Suddenly we were all running towards K in the number 9 door. Oh, he's pulled it. This is the first time we've seen it open. Here we go. Okay. What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Theo charged at K, but the large man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. It's the first end. The first final end that wasn't supposed. Yep. All right. Quark, game over. Oh shoot. No, we don't want this. We did the thing again. Oh, that's new. That's new. That's new. There were new images in that flashback, I think. Ow, damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Do we go through this? I guess we can. It's not gonna kill us, right? Maybe we try this? Oh, there's no new dialogue. Okay, there's no new dialogue. Okay, right, that's fine. That's fine. So we haven't unlocked anything new, but there were definitely some new images there. All right, we have done every route that leads us that we can do by allying all the way, and we are missing a whole bunch of information. Oh, we've got different door choices, I guess. I guess we'll do those. So, into the CDs, we picked... Oh, shoot. Yeah, into the CDs, we did the green door, which is the Golem Bay. We've only got another choice here, though, so I guess let's find out. At this point, as we start exploring, we are going to be jumping around the story quite a lot. So, I guess if you have questions, just ask, and we will go through any question, go through anything that's going on. I swallowed. Alice and I will. Oh, I can't remember what the options were. I guess let's pick the blue door and see if they let us do it. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Okay, right. We took off towards the door on a run. Glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed for the green door. What was the blue door? Blue door was the bee garden. Okay, right. Temioji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Here we go. bee garden or the rec room?
It appears they are
Well,
all
it's
locked.
blue door, so rec room, right?
Is this a dead end?
What's this thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. We got the rec room. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
So picking the blue door doesn't necessarily lead us to the same room. Oh, that's interesting. They only open the door on the right, though.
We are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Well, what it is then? Or right, I guess. So this is the room. There are two things notable about this room that we know of. One, there is a case full of luminol, which is the thing that you can use to check for blood and other trace fluids in crime scenes. And then this is the room where that's the memory page. In this route, K and Dio are dead.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Oh, gross.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. We will probably do this room and then we will call it for the night. Just because I've been letting streams run over a little bit, and that's fine. I've got time, but I do want to try and keep some kind of life balance. There's a round indentation in this frame. Something round goes in it. What's this? Locked. Something in there where we can't take it out if it won't open. There's a round indentation inside this frame. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. The hell kind of logic is that? Being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. It's not plugged in. Hang on. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. Out over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. So we need to find an extender cable. Okay. Speaking of, there's one. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cable. Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Okay, well that's simple enough. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable and then plug it into the outlets, nothing happens. An outlet. Billiard balls. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right balls or something? I hope not, they all look exactly alike to me. And just take whichever one you want. Luminol! And a scrap of felt. That looks like a simplified dartboard. Score 120. An automatic scoreboard, nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Oh, we could put the scrap of felt here. And there. Can we set up the billiard balls? Maybe you need to drop them into pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch with which ball groups to decide, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give it a try. We need more information first, but it's worth noting that... Let's go to our next page. Let's get rid of that because that's from the lab. A is just a round one and it's magenta. A, magenta. B is yellow. A stripe. That's a stripe. Is C and orange. D, blue. E, green. F. Wait, no, wrong way around. F. Yellow? Yeah. Magenta, yellow, orange, blue, green, yellow. No good. I don't get it. There was a poster somewhere with the billiard. Yeah, there we go. What's this supposed to be a picture of? It's balls from that kid's show, right? Okay, 7 them up. No, they're not Dragon Balls. There's more than twice that here. There's a set of billiard balls. Then... Look, I think it's probably a hit. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple then. We just need to translate the... Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah. So... Magenta spot is 4. What is this? Look at the state of that 4. 4. Blue spot yellow 1. Orange stripe 13. Blue spot 2. green spot, 6, yellow stripe, 9. So 4, 1, 13, 2, 6, 9. Four, 1, 13, 2, 6, 9. Wait, what? Hang on. 4, 1, 13. 2, 6, 9. Okay. Is 2 wrong? Is 2 wrong or is 2 right? Is D right? Am I doing it the wrong way around? 4, what? 4, 1. How do we know which one is which? That's no longer correct. This is pretty tough. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go to pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired and release the ball, drop it. That's not telling us which one is which, though. I guess. 4, 1, 13, 2, shoot. That means your E, your F. 4, 1, 13, 2, oh shoot. 4, 1, 13, 2, 6, 9. Okay, correct. I don't know why that was the way that it was. That was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down here? What is this? Some sort of container. Something inside. Let me take it out. Oh, dart tips. Cool. This guy's holding something. A pool cue. I guess just take the weapons holding it, Lance. It's got a shield with glass on it. Doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Hard to tell what it is from here though. We can't get it as long as it's covered in glass. Oh, I see. So we can only swap those around. Okay. And what have you got? Ah. There's a triangle in the middle of the circle button. I'm going to push it. Oh, hello. It didn't give it... I didn't give it anything at all, so it just moved his arm. And push. Okay. I guess we give it the axe. And push. Yeah. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. It's an Allen key. Okay. So now what? We've got dart tips. Oh, hello. Looks like this box is connected to the right somewhere, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't write off on private payment. Yeah, I don't see I want to stick a coin in. There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Okay. Oh, what's that? Ah, pool cue. Oh, it's got a... Oh, yeah, it's got a hexagonal hole. Yeah, we got to combine these two. Key with a circular tip. There we go. Pop that in there. Here we go. It opened. What we got? Oh, a lot of coins. I was excited about finally being rich after we found all these in here, but they don't look right. I agree, the markings are strange. I have a feeling they will only work on this ride. That seems likely. May as well take a few of them. Coins! Currency. We're going to make a lion eat the sun. Were you planning to put a coin there? Yep. I figure if we put a coin in there, maybe it'll start up, right? Alright, I'll just drop a coin in and... Okay. Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! Oh, he's having a great time. Even his mask has changed as well. I can't watch this. There is no god. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. As what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Okay. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Oh, that's cute. There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Oh, really? Just holding it makes... Why? It's great. It's hardly necessary. Ah, hello. Z9 D1 or no, Z9 D1. That is a delightful bit. That is a delightful photo of Kay. Oh, hang on. Z9 D1 jukebox. Nothing happens. Oh, okay. Do we still need power? A bunch of cord. It's connected to the jukebox. An outlet. Oh, hang on. My god! This deer must have faced halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. No, it's just been mounted. It's a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. What's this? Oh, this is the light switch. We can turn this off. Yep. It's so dark in here, I'm not sure what I'm touching. Ah, Kay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Alice, what are you doing? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You all want to talk. I guess it's dangerous to fumble around in the dark. Oh, that's how we were to figure out... E. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? Scoreboard. Oh, did we brute force something we were supposed to be clever about? Hang on. Yep, we brute forced something that had a very easy solution. Oh well. Okay, what's that? I'm still not clear on how to turn on the... Guess, do we turn this on? What happens if we do that? Oh, hello. What happens if we turn this light on? Swap these around. Ah! There are 2 circles of light, like you get from a spotlight, onto the back wall of the stage. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus from the other side of the wall. Oh, that's correct. Looks like some kind of control panel. There's something on the screen. Turn stage lights on off. Activates armor. Oh, was that the correct? That was the correct thing then. Wow, we've stumbled into a lot of solves then. Still not clear how we turn on the... Alright, now it's got some juice. How about you try putting in one of those coins found? Oh, right, obviously. Yeah. That should start out. God, I'm silly. Okay, now let's put a coin. Yeah, there we go. I forgot how jukebox is operated. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. D1 and Z9. D1. There's a gold record. Looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think that's actually gold. And then was the other one, Z9. Let's put another coin in just to be sure. Oh, okay. Z9. Another gold record. 2 gold records. Well, we know where they go. One goes in, yeah, and one goes in, yeah. Did you hear something? Look. The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah. Means it has unlocked. So that means we've got some darts. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in, isn't it? Hang on, let's combine. We've got actual darts. That red, blue, green, score 91. Alternatively, no, okay. Where's our memo? toss that. R greater than B greater than G 91. We gotta do some maths. Let's go play some darts. I hope this doesn't have an actual like darts mini game. It's like, hey, you actually have to aim correctly. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Red needs to be... Oh, I guess red needs to be greater than blue, needs to be greater than green, and needs to total 91. Okay. And then we've got single, double, triple, same way you would on a normal board. So... red probably needs to... What are our options? We've got... That's 9, so we've got 27... 13, 34, 6, 22, and then we've got, let's get rid of that, we know that we need 91. Then we've got 20, 60, 12, 4, 17, 16, and 39. Okay. So, if red needs to be the biggest, I'd say we start with either 34 or 27. So let's say we have 34 here. And then, or what, let's fill in the rest. 2, 40, 18, 11. Oh, there's 33 here as well. 33. 9, 18, 24, 8, 26, 17. 17 times 3 is 34, 51. Okay. Make that a little neater. So, if we want 34, if that's our first attempt, then our blue needs to be less than 34. So, let's try... It can't be 17, it needs to be a pretty high number. I'll tell you what, let's not do... That's the highest red we can do, okay. I'd say 34, probably 33. So that gets us to 67. And then we need 31, 20, 24. That works. That's 24. Okay, let's try that. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 2. 3. Maths. Hey, that was the blue one. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. This is password. Oh, well done. Wait, does that mean we were looking at that wrong? No. Do we just need to score 120? Oh no, we need to do 90. I guess we do that in reverse then? That seems to be the thing to do. Okay, so if we want to do it the other way round, that means red needs to be less than blue, less than green. So green needs to be our highest score. In which case, can we just do that in reverse? 24, 33, 34? No, because we need to be red first. Alright. Red first. Let's go with 27. Plus 39. 27 plus 39 is that's too big a jump, because that gives us some very no. I think we're wrong here. Not that. I think let's go a little bit smaller. Let's do 13. And then the world is our oyster, but blue, I'd say 39. No, again, that's probably too big a jump. We probably want something in the 20s. Don't really have any 20s though. We've got a 20. Oh, can we get to something with a 1 and then just add? Oh no, what if we get to a round number? Okay, have we got 27 somewhere? That's a red. Shoot. If we can get to 40, then green 51, we're laughing. So let's try that. Let's try and get to 40 using those two. So we want 51 to be in the last slot. So let's have a look. 6 plus... No, that's not going to work. Have we got 7 somewhere? We do. 7. It's a green though. Ah, shoot. Oh, hang on, I've done that wrong. That's not 2 at all, that's 7. It's a good thing we didn't need that. 7. 14. 21. I don't think this is right. I think that 51 is pigeonholing us into... What if it's 40 and we make 51 to start? So we could do 51, 51, 51, 51. We could do 21. No, we could do 27. No, that's not right. 22 plus That would make 61. Do we got 29 somewhere? No. 13 plus, what would we need? 38? No, we can't do that. Six plus, no, we need 45, which we don't have. So if we wanted to make 51, we would need... Okay, if we wanted to make 51, we would need 38, or we would need 29, 24, which wouldn't work, 30, which we don't have, 17, which wouldn't work, 45, which wouldn't work. So that doesn't work at all. Okay, so 40 is not our answer. Let's just scribble those out. How about, okay. Our last highest then is 24. Yeah. 24. Which we can't make 91 with. What if it's the complete other way round? What if it is... What if it's green first, then blue, then red? What if we just have to do it in complete reverse? No, that still wouldn't work. In which case, what if we just do it in reverse? Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. What if we did that, but 1, 2, 3 instead? So green was the first number, then blue, then red. So 91 is the goal. Let's get rid of that red. We start with green, and we need to get bigger each time. Start with... Oh, again, we'll want to use red as the final jump. So... let's say we want 34. Which means we need to make... 57? Yeah, 57. 57. Okay, so how do we make 57 with our blue and red? Oh, wait, hang on. Green would be... No, that... Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. I'm getting confused. 34. With blue and green, how do we make 57? And green needs to be smaller than blue. Okay. 57. I mean, let's just work it out, right? So, to make 57, we would need 50, 17. So, 50 wouldn't work. 17, 18 would need 39. Which we have. Oh, hello. So it would be 18, 39. No, that doesn't work because blue's too big. That would mean blue was too big. Red needs to be the biggest. Okay, so 18 doesn't... Right, so 7 doesn't work, 40 doesn't work, 18 doesn't work. What about 24? 24 would need 33. Would that work? 24, 33, 34. Yeah, it would. So we need 24. Hey, what's up, Rat? Raiding with a party of 6 raiders. Welcome, come on in. We are losing our mind, playing maths and darts and oh my god. How was stream? How was your collab? How'd it go? I know you had technical problems with It Takes Two, but hello. Did you get it working? God, hi. Hi, Rat. Hi, Rooted Moon. I am stressed. No, oh no, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so disappointing. What did you guys end up doing instead? We played Bread and Fred, but maybe it'll be fixed next time. Fingers crossed. I've heard really good things about It Takes Two. So yeah, hopefully you guys can get it working. For anyone who's new to this side of Twitch, my name is I don't have a post-it note to read out, so I'm just gonna ad-lib this. My name is Nozomi. I am a variety streamer. We've been doing all sorts of things. At the moment, we are playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is an absolute nightmare of a puzzle game developed by Spike Chunsoft. It is a visual novel tied together with a series of escape rooms. The plot viscosity is through the roof. Like, there are so many twists and so many pieces of information we're trying to hold in our head. I'm just going to show you one of our memo pages just so you can see what we're dealing with. This, I feel like that guy in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the Pepe Sylvia meme where he's just like slamming on the board trying to connect all of the dots. But at the moment, we're playing darts and we need to make a score of 91 with some convoluted rules. I think we figured it out. We're about to try it, so let's see how it goes. Rat, if you need to raid and dash, if anyone needs to raid and dash, please obviously rest well. It's super late in the UK, so look after yourselves. Go to sleep, rest, hydrate, stretch, de-shrimp, everything you need to do to have a good night. You're here to be entertained. Okay, well, this is either going to go really, really well, or it's going to go horribly. You're going to re-shrimp. Hi, Tomb! Alright, you're going to re-shrimp just to spite me. To spite me and my well-meaning self-care thing. Okay, we need to make 57, so we need to do 24, 33, 34. So we need this one, we need to do this, this, this. Oh boy. 1. 2. Please be right. Oh, yes, we're so good. We're so smart. We did it. I tried using the same solutions before, but in reverse, the screen hasn't changed. Oh, what? What? But we did that in But we did it in reverse. 24, 33, 34. That's not the solution we did. Okay, cool, great, wonderful. I guess let's try that the other way around. 34, 33. That's not right. Retry. 34, 33. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so... okay, so we're missing something. Okay, cool. Great, wonderful, love it. Right. Now that we've taken the dart shafts, we don't need this case anymore. Not for holding darts, got some markings on it. You're right, look here. Oh. says score 91. I wonder what it means. Do we just need to make 91 with the red, blue, and then green? Does the red, blue, and green need to be largest inside, middle, out? Oh, okay. Okay. Largest, middle, so smallest, middle, out. So the red, so let's try... Hey, Rat, is me frantically rubbing my brain cells together entertainment? Does that count? Right, let's try 27. And then I don't think this is gonna work. No, this isn't gonna work at all. Yes, because it's not me doing it anymore. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That's not gonna work. How did we figure out the hardest puzzle first? The blue. So there are in each escape room, there are 2 passwords. There's a green safe password, which we use, escape password, which we use to get out of the room and progress the story, and there's a blue file password, which we use to unlock secrets. The blue one is typically harder, but we've done that first. So, meh. I guess we're gonna keep trying. Ooh boy. Okie doke, okie doke, okie doke, okie doke, okie doke. No. Hang on. We may have to use our heads a bit for this one. Yeah, I know, thanks. In case we're keeping darts in. Red, green, blue. Also says score 91. So if we ignore that, it's just red, green, blue, score 91. So... let's go... 1. No, that's not right. Let's make 40 and then do 51. 13. No, we can't do that. Hang on. Let's make 51 and then do 40. Which we also can't do. Wait, no, can we? 27. We need 24. What's 24? What's 888? 24. That's green. Oh, shoot. 13. No, that's not going to work. 22 plus 29. Don't have. 6 plus... Huh? Okay, how can we just... right. Okay. 51 would need... hang on. We need some space. Let's do it over here. So 51 would need... so... let's make 91. That could be, so minus 50 equals 41, which would need, which we've established that we can't do, I don't think. So we're gonna say no for that for now. We could do, I'm taking green to be the last one. 40, oh, minus 51. Hang on, we've done the other way around, which is 40. Shoot, hang on. Minus 50. That is, yeah, triple 17 is 51. Minus 51 equals 4, 0. Okay. So we've established that we can't do that. We cannot, with a red and a blue, we cannot make 40. Right? 13, 29, 46, 34 plus, no, 6, we don't have, no, okay, 21 plus 19, we've not got a 19. Yeah, okay, so we can't do that one. Cross that out. Minus 40. We would need 51. Which is less impossible. Can we make 51? 13. 34 plus, we need 17 for that. We need 30 here. 24. 24 is green. 22 plus 29, we can't make. 6 plus 35, we don't have. 13 plus 38. Do we have 38 in blue? No, we've got 39 in blue though, so that's a no. What about 24 minus 24 equals 67. We've done that one already. That got us the blue password. And then finally, oh, 26 would make 65. Oh, 34 plus 31, 41 plus 44 we don't have. 43 we don't have. 39 we do. Wait, no, we need 38. Oh, well, we don't have 38. Ugh. Okay. So that's no. I feel like I'm missing something really, really obvious here. And I'm just not thinking about it. Next up, what other greens have we got? We've got 7. 7 would make 84. So we could do 34. We could do 24 and 60, which is that's green. 27 and 40, no, 50, 57, we don't have. I don't think this is going to work. 34, no, it's not. Oh, this is going to drive me mad. We can't do 24 plus 60. Okay, so 7's out. We could do minus 11, which is 80. How can we make 80? 34 would need 46, which we don't have. 21 would need 59, which we don't have. 22, 58, which we don't have. 27, 53, which we don't have. 13 would be... No, I don't think we can do 80. Okay. And then we've done 26. Let's try 18. Minus 18 equals 83. 83. Yep. 83. Which is 34 plus 49, don't have. Oh, we've got 13 plus 60. No, it's 73. Ah, shoot. We've not got 23. 27. 27 makes... Hang on. No, it makes 87. Okay. We've done 11. We've done 40. That just leaves 8. I feel like I'm missing something really stupid, really obvious, and this is just gonna drive me mad. Wait, that's not 83. That's 73. Oh. We can make 73. Where's 18? We can make 73. Hang on. 13. 60. 18. No, that's wrong. Okay, cool, great, love it, wonderful. Okay. So that's not, it's not just RGB, so we've just wasted all that time. Cool, love it. In which case then, it would just be 1, 2, 3. Can you hear the gears turning? Oh, I need some WD-40 on this. How about we do... That's 80. That was 73, which we knew didn't work. The gears grinding, yeah. Ugh, yeah, it's getting a little bit silly. Have we missed anything in the rest of the room? That's just how darts works. Nope. Okay, let's turn that light back on. Okay, cool. Hang on, let's back up. It's not just red plus blue, but it's not just red, blue, green. Is it red is the small? Is red the smallest? No, we're going back. We're starting to go in circles now. Hang on, if red's the small, wait, no. Okay, if red is the smallest, then we need to finish on green. $13. 52. No, it's not gonna work. We need to finish on set. We need to finish on... Green needs to be the largest number. Right? Green needs to be the largest number. So, how do we work backwards? So, oh god. I'm just gonna ignore these blue lines. Okay. Green needs to be the largest. So, what are our largest green numbers? We've got 40, which we've already established doesn't work, so we need to make 51, which we can't with the red and blues. Wait. No, it's not right. No, I'm getting excited for nothing. I'm gonna give this another 5 minutes, and then I might have to ask chat for help because this is. I think I'm going stir crazy. Oh god. Red needs to be the smallest. So let's start with 22. 22. Leaves 1. No, that doesn't leave us enough. That doesn't leave us enough wiggle room. It's got to be 13. 13 has to be our starting point. Well, I guess 6 could be our starting point. Let's say 6 is our starting point. 6 plus 6 plus 39 makes 45. We would need 50, 42. That's not going to work. 6 plus 33 makes 39. We would need 52. Yep, that's not going to work. 6 plus 17 is 23. That's not going to work. Okay, so I think it's 6. I think we're going to write off 6. 6 is a no-go. 13. Oh, that's the worst 3 I've ever seen in my life. 13 plus 16 is 29. It's not going to get us anywhere. Plus 33 is 46. We would need 45 to get to 91, which we don't have. Plus 39 is 50. No, it doesn't give us enough room. Blah, 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 blah. 33, nope. Okay, I don't think it's 13. What if it's 22? 22. We're coming back. We are genuinely starting to go in circles. 22 plus 33 is 55. Yeah, 55 plus 55 plus 36. Do we have a 36? We do not have a 36. 36 would be triple 13. No, it wouldn't be triple 13. 36 would be triple 12. Triple 12, which we don't have. It's 10 past midnight and I'm making new and interesting noises. Okay, chat. Throw me a bone. What am I missing something? Does anyone have any ideas? Does anyone want me to spell out the puzzle and someone suggest some numbers? What happens if we just... Meh. Meh. Nah. The game was happy that we threw 300 though. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. What about 21? No. Well, I mean, I guess maybe. We haven't looked at 21 yet. 21. Plus 33 is 54. No. 41. No, we would need 50. $21 plus. If it needs to be bigger, our options are here. No, that's not how maths works. Our options are here and here and here. That is too big. None of those give us good options, so that's not good. What about 27? Seven. I don't really want to drop down to easy because I'll just have to figure it out again on hard mode later. 27. That gives us 33, which makes 60. Which we don't have a 31. 39 gives us 66. Doesn't give enough room for a bigger number. This is killing me. Three pictures of a target with a single dart in it. 3 pictures are different colors. Also says score 91. I just... Okay. Ring of Solace. What are we missing? What are you missing, you big guy? Big guy on a bunny ride. What are you missing? We're not missing the darts. Our aim is perfect. Yeah. Cool. Imagine if that was another factor. Yeah, God. That's one of the things I would say when I came into the rec. So we're in the rec room. I was just like, we saw that we had a puzzle involving a pool table, a billiards table, and luminol. And I was just like, what if we have to aim? And we didn't, thank God. And then this one obviously is What if we actually had to aim the darts as well? I think I might actually stop playing. But we're not. We're here. We're struggling. We're persevering. We are in a lane. Our ducks are disordered. They are seeking direction. They are not in a row. 40. I'm just going to tidy these up. Maybe this will give me some brand new insight. At least there are ducks. Yeah, this is true. I feel like we are just like we had the same problem in the infirmary. Like the infirmary is another escape room, and there was a puzzle that just completely stumped me, and like I had to take it away and just think about it and just come back, and I was just like, okay, these two super disparate elements are only slightly related to each other. That turned out to be the right thing. I feel like there's something there that I'm missing, but I'm really annoyed because I'm frustrated because it's the easy password that we're struggling with. It's the supposedly easy password we're struggling with. We're supposed to, the file password is supposed to be the hard one, but we somehow got that first. And now I'm just really struggling. That's 8, so 24. Okay. 24. Small red, medium blue, large green. So definitely, that can only correlate to score, because we've established that it's not about whether it's the inner, middle, or outer ring. So it has to be that red is the smallest number, and then blue is the middle number, and then green is the largest number. But I cannot see a combination of these numbers where that works. Got all the reds captured, right? Yeah, we do. Our options are 6, 13, 21, 22, 27, 34. 22 doesn't work. 22 plus 33 is 55. That leaves us 36, which we don't. There's a triple 12. 30. I feel like I'm just saying the same thing over and over again at this point. 13. Right, it's not going to be 51. It's not going to be 40. Is it 26? No, it's not 26. It can't be 26 because 26 was part of the solution for the blue password. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Maybe it's 24. No, hang on. No, 24 was... No. Do I just drop down to easy? Alright, I'm gonna drop down to easy. I'm losing my mind on this. Where's the menu? Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it. We'll take the L on this one, just so we can progress. That's fine. Okay. So now, when we quit out, we'll get clues. Here we go. Have you noticed how the scoreboard is set up? What do you mean? The dartboard is rather colourful. Yeah, we know. Yeah, the scoreboard seems to recognise that. If you hit red area... So you're saying it's not just the score that's important, but colour too? I believe so. Yeah, that's fine. Next hint, please. Score is being calculated. Addition. Take a look at the poster. Explain how darts works. Apparently, those students are the dartboard. I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to... Okay, thanks, Alice. That's not helpful. You can compete and see how many girls you can get. What the hell happened? Okay, Alice, that's... Oh my god, are you kidding? No, okay, right, that's fine. That's just how... Right, that's fine. To examine the post I mentioned, the game of darts seems to have its own unique rules. Depending on how close the center of the target area is, it's point blank be multiplied. That's that. Oh no, it's the other way around in darts. Yeah, it's fine. For instance, outside to in, green, red, blue. Green area you get 11, red 20. Yep, yeah, it's fine. We know that 9 section would be the same. 9, 18, or 27. Yep, it's fine. Seems simple enough. Oh, come on, just throw me a bone. Something written on the dart case. Maybe that's a hint. Come on. Don't you think these pictures are a little strange? You see, they're all different sizes. The red one is the smallest, green one is the largest. So ordered by size, they go red, blue, green. Oh, wait. Look at these marks. Go by them. The order changes to green, blue, red. It's exactly the opposite of the sizes. I wonder what it's supposed to mean. There are two answers. Oh, The latest pair of inequality signs, though, and they swap the order to green, blue, red. Could K be right? Are there two different answers? No, we are no closer. What? What? I got the 6 and the 9 the wrong way around. This changes everything. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I am so stupid. That's 6. No, that's 9. So that's 9. That's 18. That's 27. That's 6. That's 12. That's 18. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I could cry. I'm not going to, because it's too late for tears, Barbara. Alright, let's start with 18. I feel like, oh my, oh. Kicking myself. 18. What does that now give us? We could do 38. What's 19 minus 27? 91 minus 27 is 64. Minus 27, 74. We just established that. That's not going to help us. What can we make with our newfound knowledge? Nine plus 33 makes 42. Nope. 9 plus 39 makes 48. We would need 50. Nope, 43. That doesn't work. Oh no, 43 would work, but we don't have a 43. 9 plus 18 makes 27. We would need... We've got it wrong, but I don't think that changed anything. Okay, well, what if we start with... we are just going in circles now. Hang on. 18. That's 33. That makes 51. We can do 40. God damn it. You try a different solution this time. Yep, looks like it worked out. Screen changed. This one's different. New password. Right, where's our safe? Please tell me I still get the gold file for doing it on hard mode. I probably won't though. Putting in a password should open it up, assuming it does work the same. Where are our passwords? Rec room. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Please be a gold file. Please be a gold file. Damn it. Thank you. Oh, I am defeated. That's fine. Everything's fine. Star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. Hey, alright, what we got? Alright, it opened. Our spoils first. A map says floor B. The one I found in the lounge at floor A. Okay, so we've seen this before. So this is a map of the facility that we're currently trapped in. This is the second floor. We are currently right about... Where are we? We went through the... Which door did we go through? Blue door. We are right about we're here. We're in the rec room. Rode the elevator down to get to this floor. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got moon keys, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. So these are the cards that we need to play the second round of the Ambidex game, which is how we get points, which is how we get out of the facility. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, okay, you take one. You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here, a key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Key found in safe. We made it. What are we waiting for then? This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Yep. I actually had a rather nice time. Kay did have a nice time. We got a lovely little photo of him on a rabbit machine. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. Yeah, me too. 3, 2, 1. You found it. We made it. We got out. That leaves us in Warehouse B.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Yes, let's. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Yep. Chromatic doors are the doors to the escape rooms. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Oh.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, okay.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So someone has triggered the start of the next voting round. And we are all suitably surprised.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yep, let's go. Alright, we will get through this round of voting, and then we will haul it and find someone to raid. Because it is 25 to 1, and my poor brain cells they're so tired. Oh. Well, here we go. So, who triggered it?
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
Dio. Dio. Dio, it's always Dio. God damn it.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
So the treatment center, we've seen the treatment center in another route. It's an area where you can treat minor ailments and injuries. Of note are 3 cold sleep pods for storing people for long periods of time.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Injection gun. An injection gun, the label on this vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
It's an injection gun. No. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she'd had a chance to protest... It's Tenmyoji and Luna. You guys okay?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh, he's gone missing again. Okay, cool.
Anyone, please!
Quark, did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
But he was sedated, so he's woken up and he's just gone walkies.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What do you mean?
That little jerk's probably dead by now.
Come on, man.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. Yeah, this is true.
Yes.
We've got 45 minutes. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. What's Alice doing? Like that corner? Into the lounge we go. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Let's try floor beat. Going for a little old run around. Now, in the previous route, he went missing. We found his bracelet later, but not his body. Now, normally the only way for a bracelet to come off is when the heart stops. So the assumption is that he died, but because we haven't found a body, we don't know for sure. But that was the route where everyone else died except for ourselves and Phi. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They probably researched the area pretty thoroughly. Let's try the blue door. Go into the rec room. Or is he going to send us to the gardens? Oh yeah, rec room. Okay. Back to the rec room we go. Quark, where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Okay.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind if you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah.
Okay. So Luna, Alice, and Dio are still missing. I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looks old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them... Let's try that again. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. The mood always suddenly changes when Dio arrives, because it normally means he's done something real stupid.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Oh man. Are we in room 2? What's happened to Alice and Luna? Yep, we're in room 2. Oh, for God's sake.
No.
So this happened in this route, but it happened at 2 separate times. Alice died first, and then Luna died second. They did not both die together. Ow.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow with the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for her pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
yeah, it's probably you.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
If you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. Did we not know that yet? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Dio, just leave the pot alone for like 5 minutes. Just leave the pot alone. Just keep that mouth, it's fine. Just let it sit.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Me okay? Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
Yeah, we know that's nonsense. But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's on! If you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes,
Precisely. Did
everyone
you
else is
not
stuck.
realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning just to leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Here we go.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose the ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do we do, chat? Do we ally or betray? Ally. Alright. Be nice. Yeah, let's be nice to the polite robot man.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Here we go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Ally. K. K. Are you kidding? Oofed. Oofed is right.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Man. Where are we? Okay, cool. Right. Hang on. Oh, there's only one more segment. That means someone's going to try and leave. Surely.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
God damn it, Kay. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
I mean, you don't have to say it out loud.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
He's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Oh, man. We got bamboozled. Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give us any sign that he'd heard Dio, he just grabbed that lever and pulled down.
Oh no.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I love how Fi is just like everyone else is like despondent or horrified, and Fi is just like, oh, God damn it.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word to contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were plenty of questions. There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. All right. 18 hours. Bloody hell. Okay. We are going to find someone to raid to wrap up the night. Let's go with... I'll tell you what. Let's go raid Kali. Kali is a Canadian VTuber with whom I am acquainted. They are currently streaming Disco Elysium. They are making bad choices in a game they know nothing about. So let's go raid them. Kali. Is that their username? That is. Okay. So, we will see how the rest of this game pans out at another time. But in the meanwhile, thank you everyone for checking in, and thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to get some much needed rest. Good night.